Okay, there it is. There we go. I was waiting for that to come up. Alright. Fireworks travelers, welcome back. Man, I'm sick of everything fired up. Okay. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-ba-da-da. Let's see here. Music is shared around. Let's see. Okay. There's that. Yes, go follow me on the routes. Let's see here. Discord and check the channel descriptions. You'll find fucking links for just fucking Discord, Reddit. Go follow me there and all that. Okay, let's get going. The Cave of Madness on the Cliffs of Madness. Okay. And so we return. Oh yeah, I need to go this way. Let's start with this way. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a place for you to stop and collect yourself. Get out, son. Nothing down here. Good for me. The funny hairy cliffs. How about anything down here? Oh. Well, there's just over there. Don't help me though. Thank God they don't have attacks like that. Ooh. Hey! There we go. Look at that. More magic. Woo. Huh. Poor dummies. You bunch of stupid dummies. What does this do? Uh-huh. Huh. You gotta come back. Either come back out of there or go into there. Ba-da-da, bam, ba-da-da. I assume one of these ways leads down to that chest I saw, but I can't really figure out how to get down there, so I guess we're just gonna avoid it for right now. Oh, this way. Oh, you don't fucking play games, do ya? Big Blake. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Well, there's the first one. Pretty sure we gotta go all the way back through this. Basically out the front. Out the front. I don't know. Nice. Aha! So now we can get up there with that thing. Or do we get down? Goes farther down. And to where is the question? Oh boy. Well. Yeah, first lightning of the day. Get fucking zapped. Sure, buddy. Just barely. Cool. Okay. Nice bit of health. Oh wait.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Oh, wonderful. That's gonna be good. Oh, is that it? You can go up there and get some health if you want, if you feel like it. Oh, wait. Now I get fucking turned around? Apparently. Oh, what the fuck? I don't understand. Is this supposed to be a shortcut or something? I'm confuzzled. Or maybe there is a way up here and I just didn't see it. That's entirely possible as well. Nope. I think it might just be a shortcut. Yeah, where does that even fucking take me? I forgot. Trying to figure out where this even... where does it actually go? Oh. Well, that's kind of dumb. Yeah, just a shortcut, eh? Oh, lucky. That's what I am. Lucky. Traps of madness. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I remember this. Okay. Yes, I remember this. Oh! Nope, too slow. I was like, wait a minute. Right fucking there, too. Doesn't have to be perfect. I've already lost. Oh, that's it. Oh, yeah. I always hated these stupid goddamn spike traps. Just stand in a way that the spike doesn't. Just fucking stand right there. If you stand right here, you won't die. And then you can walk around the spikes. I've always hated the fucking stupid spike traps, especially when there's not enough spikes. The only that people this would kill is an idiot. I guess I'm an idiot. Oh, baby! That was way easier to get the red one than the green one. Wow. Way easier. I love this game. It really is so well made. Oh, hey. I could use that now. Thank you. Oh, shit. I think I just almost fell through the ground there. Next was our statue, let's go! Hey. Oh god, they move back and forth, of course they do. Oh, I did not think I was gonna make that one. Ooh, cutscene?
The path before Kratos was clear, but still, the memories came rushing back, as familiar and permanent as the blades chained to his wrists. Memories of what he'd done in the name of Ares. Memories of how he'd become a servant to the god of war. A beast. His humanity robbed and replaced only with the will to murder. No one was safe. Entire armies fell before Kratos and the soldiers who followed him on his unending path of conquest, all in the name of his master. Those who offered resistance of any kind were dealt with quickly.
They've built this temple to offer prayers to Athena! This entire village stands as an affront to Lord Ares! Burn this village! Burn it to the ground!
Emboldened by the god of war, Kratos' army was ruthless, feared throughout the world for their brutality. All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos, their great leader, who had become near invincible. He feared nothing. But there was something about this temple, something forbidden. All his instincts told him he should never cross its threshold. Never step inside.
Beware, Kratos. The dangers in the temple are greater than you know.
But the village oracle's warning fell on deaf ears. His ambition would not be denied. All who opposed him would die.
Oh, Wilhelm scream. Classic cinema. God of War is officially classic cinema.
In that instant, the glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The image of his two final victims would stay with him for all his days. With that act, Kratos knew he could no longer serve his master. He had but one calling now, the death of Ares. He would murder the god of war.
Ares, you will die for what you did that night.
Uh-oh. Yep. So there you go. There you've seen the actual story now. That's what happened. Ended up killing his own in his rage and his bloodlust, under his orders from his god. He kills his own wife and child. Damn. Just barely made that one. Come on, he's right in front of you. Of course, just jump over it. This is not one of those dumb games where a tiny bit of rebel stops you. That would be a dumb game. Let's get nice and as low as we can. This is gonna be a whole swing swong. We ready? We swing swongin'. We're seeing lots of coffins. This is interesting. Is this where we'll find the corpse of Pathos? Will the next skull key be the fucking Pathos' skull key itself? I bet you have a time on it too. Oh my god, you are dead. It's just that simple. Woo. Well, sure, but fucking how do you... So, oh my god, so you gotta like open the one side and somehow figure out how to get over here. That's dumb. Huh. That's pretty dumb. Is this the second? Okay. I think I'm picking up what they're laying down. I think. Yep. Figured as much. Oh, that's a pain in my tuchus. Oh no, not my tuchus. Oh, buddy, that's fucking terrifying, yeah. If I throw a save down, will the fucking thing stay there if I die? I hope. Throw that save down. There it is. The door. What do? Don't know. Where go? No idea. Wait. So wait, what do you mean? Can I not even get in? Oh. Well. All my efforts are for nothing. It do be like that. All the time. Bam! You jerk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hate those attacks where you get attacked, then it staggers you through where you can't. The only thing, your only option is to like dodge or something like that out of the way. You can't do a block out of it. Well, that's what you do with them fucking guys. You don't fall for the first time the circle comes up, you just keep hitting them. Just get sick of them. There you go. Get zapped, little fuckers. How you like that? Oh, we can't go any higher. Let's see. We're gonna take the health. Ah, I see. Oh. Let's take the first one out. Oh, bullshit. Oh, buddy. Still gonna get you. See ya. Oh, do we have a hidden switch? Oh, so what the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Oh, fuck off. I mean, come on. Okay. It's a fucking puzzle. I think I've got the solution. Let's climb back up to the top of this. Does it work that way? Oh, good enough. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what we do. Now you take this statue here, you take this piece of shit, and you just fucking kick it in a hole. You kick this statue, you throw it in a fucking hole. Like the piece of shit that it is. Let's take it. Stick that motherfucker right down in the hole. That was almost perfect. It was perfect, actually. There. Now the statue stays in the hole forever. Now, for like the third time, go back across the chasm of spinning blades of death. Oh, okay. Now, another save. That is definitely where the architect is. That is that. Oh. 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 Perfect. Fuck you. We've done it. It so is too. Shit, bro. What the hell happened here? And what is all this? Ah. Oh, it's a design for the... So that's like a blueprint. Sketches of the many traps that fill Pandora's temple. At the bottom of each sketch is the name, Ethos Verdes III. Yeah, more traps, spinning blades, how they work, sketches of the many traps. More traps. Ballistae, crossbow. Yep. The note reads, tried to stop me. She said the gods were fools, that I was a fool. She may be right, but they came to me. They believed in me. She had to be stopped. But now they are gone, my entire family. I cannot go on. Jesus. Can I not do that? Actually? Yeah. Key in the hole in the shape of a skull. Is this his fucking wife's head? Oh, so I think I see what happened here. Is that's gonna be the wife of Pathos, is what it's gonna say? Let's see. Oh, you don't even get the skull. You just turn around and put it right in a hole. There's the skull. In a hole. There's a skull, a hole, to see. That's fucking crazy. So, what did the note say again? Tried to stop me. She said the gods were fools, that I was a fool. She may be right, but they came to me. They believed in me. She had to be stopped, but now they are gone. My entire family. Yep, so that's... This is probably his wife. And he killed his wife. Because she was, like, probably pleading with him to stop all this. Giving his life to do this fucking madness. And then he either, who knows, took his own life, or someone came in here and killed him. It looks like he would have done it to himself, but I'm not really sure what happened. And yeah, gave his whole life and his family's lives for the construction of this temple in the name of the gods. And it's sort of a really, 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 really good, like, foreshadowing to what the gods really are. Not at all worthy of fucking worship. Yeah, it won't even let me. Okay. I was ready to die. I always hate when it does that. I hate when it does that. That freaks me out. When it takes extra long to get that, to bring that up. Freaks me out a little bit. Let's, okay. Let's still need a lot of orbs. Wow. Not even anywhere near got enough right now. 6,127 to get my next big sword upgrade. We've got to be nearing the peak of this. Oh. And now we go into the depths. Another one of these strange, twisty fucking staircases. Oh, buddy. Oh yeah, it sure is fucking it. We're almost there too. Cool. I am not sure what just happened there. There's like a fucking fire getting ready to shoot out of that, isn't there? Yeah, it won't let me stand there. Wow, they really did think of everything, did they? Those bastards. See, there's like little fire jets getting ready to shoot out of there, and that's instant death, I bet. Oh, I can't even get out of that once I start rolling, so I probably don't want to roll at all while I'm down there. That was a good toss. I'm not sure how that happened. I think those little spouts of flame actually will kill you. flame touch that shit, man. No. Stop that. Don't ask me that shit. I hate when the game asks me that shit. Oh, buddy. Not that man. Lawn beams are probably fucking in there. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? I was literally, that was like the last enemy too. It was like the last fucking enemy. Oh, it will shoot all the way out to the end. They really thought of everything for this little one. Oh my god. Hey! Fuck, finally! Oh my god. An image of man battling Zeus himself. It is an image of the future. They knew what they were doing with this fucking game. Long, and with this whole series, long before they fucking did it. Man, I'm telling you. That's when you know when you really, like, you have a story and it needs to be told. Like, God of War is one of those pieces of media, like the originals, that, like, this, it's like a story that needed to be told. It was like people were born to make this. Dang, there it is. Fucking Pandora's box, dude.
Kratos, your quest is at an end. You are the first mortal to ever reach Pandora's box. There is still time to save Athens. You must bring the box back to my city and use it to kill Ares. Return to Athens, Kratos. Return and save my city.
Yep. Time to head back. Back in time. And it's crazy to think, too, all of this is connected. One place to another. This whole game. God of War, I mean, really, is like an early fucking open world game. I mean, like in the same vein of like Zelda's and stuff.
You must bring Pandora's box back to Athens, Kratos. You cannot defeat Ares without it.
Boom! Even my greatest kick does not send it very far. Could you imagine just like showing up right now? You see a box.
After 1,000 years, Pandora's box was at last freed of its confines. Kratos had found the means to destroy the god of war. Far away in Athens, Ares knew Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
So, little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious box, but you will not live long enough to see it opened. I will see to that. Goodbye, Spartan. You will rot in the depths of Hades for all eternity.
As the life began to leave
God
Kratos,
damn.
his thoughts returned to that fateful night. Even in death, the memories, the visions would not fade. For how could he forget spilling the blood of his own family? A cruel trick orchestrated by the god of war.
My wife, my child, how? They were left in Sparta.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos. Now, with your wife and child dead, nothing will hold you back. you'll become even stronger. You will become death itself.
But as the flames consumed the temple, Kratos realized his true enemy was the god who once saved his life. The same god who had now taken everything from him.
Ares!
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child will remain fastened to your skin, never to be removed.
And with that curse, all would know him for the beast he had become. His skin white with the ash of his dead family. The ghost of Sparta had been born. In the end, in death, he had failed. As the minions of Ares claimed Pandora's box, Kratos' life faded, and his cursed soul was cast into the fires of Hades. And Kratos fell into the underworld, the river Styx beckoning below, the currents strong enough to carry even the strongest mortal to his eternal resting place. But Kratos had no intention of resting yet. He intended to live, to return to Earth and complete his quest.
Let go, fool! You won't drag me down to that cursed river!
There is a task left for me above.
Pretty sure that's the captain.
You again? Oh.
Yup. So close to the end of our journey. Killed. And now we must, goddamn, fight our way back out of hell itself. It doesn't really look like it matters which way you go. But is there something over there? We gotta find out. Nope. It's the poorly area. Alone. The depths of hell. So I assume all that below us is the river Styx. Yeah, when those guys go down for that first circle, just hammer them. Oh, this is so cool. Get out of here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, that sucks. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, what the fuck ever. The camera makes this a pain in the ass. Awesome. Nice. Yeah, I knew this had to just be some orbs, but that's okay. That's what we want, right? Trixie. Trying to make sure I get all the chests that I can along the way. Oh, that was some good orbs. That's why. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Ooh, buddy. Nothing. Oh, there's some stuff there. There's some stuff down there. Uh-oh. Not even a problem. God damn. They were not gonna let me have this one without a real fight. Oh, that's almost enough to level up. Oh yeah, not quite enough. 17 fucking pools of red orbs and not enough. 824. Oh, jeez. We gotta go this way. Oh, first one, fucking death. Oh, thank goodness for that. Oh, the fucking... I got hit by the thing and that finished me off. Well, happens. That's some bullshit. You don't get any orbs for killing them like that. Yeah, see, those things drop a lot of fucking orbs when you actually kill them. Oh man, I gotta stop doing that. Look at that. There we go. Take the health, please. Oh. Okay, getting really close to leveling up Artemis again. Oh. Yep. Knew that was coming. Oh, I didn't actually expect to land on that one. I thought I was gonna grab on the edge, but it like put me on top. Weird. So my X to get up on the thing turned into an X to suddenly jump. Everything here gives tons of orbs if you kill it, so I'm going to be killing things. Oh, I see. Oh, get the fiery beast. Might just about have full health after this. There you go. Don't know where to go. Oh wait, the other way, that's right. Over there. Oh man. I really didn't want to do that. Huh. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take this magic chest. Why not? After all, why not? Oh. Ouch. Okay, so this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. Oh, I see a unbreachable pattern. Unbreachable pattern. Unbreachable pattern. I walked right into it again. That's kind of handy. Oh shit, I keep getting my ankles cut. My little feet. Shit, fucking do that. Fuck climbing up the thing. Oh, fuck. I jumped to the side by accident. Yeah, no, fuck that. If you could just walk, if you could just fucking, if I could see a straight line up. Oh, wait. Oh, and it doesn't hurt. I assumed it hurt if it pulled you over all the way to the side. Fuck that. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Oh my, what the fuck, crap. So, okay, hold on, over here. Grab this piece of shit. Okay. Can I get back over there? Probably not. Oh man, I decided to go for it because I was like, I think I'm gonna get caught up. Fuck. Oh no. I should let it kill me and go back to a checkpoint at this point. I think I'm going to. Kill me. Kill me. Hopefully. Yeah. And now I got 2 chests. A full health and all that shit. I'm fine. It's fine. Ow. It's fine. Fuck you. First fucking try. Look at that. And I got 2 chests down there. Now that I can just jump off this cliff and go get any time I want. Look at that. Look at me. Look at that. Look at what a guy. What a gem. Wow. That was a guy. I'd call him a gem. What a gem. I don't want that either. There's another chest I'll be able to save for myself. Alright. You fucked. Don't get too fucked at once. Now level up my blade. Boom. I said boom. Maxed out blade of Artemis. Yay! Now I'm gonna dump it all into... probably Army of Hades. Because making that useful will be useful. 1780 orbs to get to the next thing. Oh, this one looks a little bit tougher. Oh my god. Oh shit. They give you just like barely enough fucking room on some of these. Thread the fucking needle, right? Oh, see, I think that was too tight. You have to get it. You have to kind of just get just right. You have to find the like path, essentially. Oh, dude, I think that's too tight. Fuck, dude, this is not good. Good. Oh no! It's just a little bit too much. I'm taking the chest. Fuck it. Fuck these fucking things, man. Whoa, unbreachable pattern. Oh no! Oop. Oh shit! Yes. Whoo. Okay. Nice and calm. Crawling. Sticks below. Yeah, right. Crawling right out of fucking hell. Whew. Stuff over there. We want to get the stuff. Get fucking zapped. Oh. Tuh. Oh, that was kind of easy. Oh, got one more. There it is. Boom. Oh, I love it. Okay, so many souls, which make are red orbs. I don't know if they're technically souls. I'm calling them souls. So many souls. And it makes sense because I'm in hell. How apropos that I upgrade the army of Hades in hell. In the land of Hades. Hades. Hey, these nuts. I'm so surprised that there wasn't like a fight on every one of those layers. No fucking way right now. Is that a piece of the rock from the quarry? What is this? And who sends down the lifeline for Kratos? I guess we'll find out. All the souls falling, and one man comes crawling back out. What? No way right now.
Ah, Kratos. And not a moment too soon. I only finished digging just a moment ago.
Who are you?
Now that is an interesting question. But for now, you must hurry. Athens needs you.
But how did you know I would...
Athena isn't the only god keeping watch on you, Spartan. Complete your task, Kratos, and the gods will forgive your sins.
Man. Look at that. That's so crazy. And all things come back around. That's so crazy that we're here again. The Gravekeeper gets us back out. There it is. I love that. Fuck game's so good. How easy these are compared to the armies we've just faced. And Kratos returns, and even an insanely more powerful being. All the trials and tribulations leading up to something that is, oh my god. Didn't even barely have time to finish that guy off. Give me my health back. Fine, death itself crawls back from the pits of hell, more powerful than ever. And we continue forward. Pitiful fucking archers. So you don't even know what we just saw down there. Oh, an archer shot finished me off, of course. All that shit talk. I get killed in like the lamest fucking way possible. The cheapest way possible. They freeze me. Yeah, have some of that. That should have been all of them. Taking the magic. You don't know if we're coming back through here. You don't know. Whoa, buddy. The Oracle's no longer here. Wonder where she is. Huh, doesn't look like there's anything new around here. Nice big one last boost of souls, but it's not gonna help me get what I need, unfortunately. Need a lot more souls to upgrade this one. Yep. 6044.
Kratos had traversed the desert of lost souls, bested the deadly traps of Pandora's temple, and escaped Hades itself. There was but one task left.
Zeus! Do you see now what your son can do? You cast your favor on Athena, but her city lies in ruins before me. And now, even Pandora's box is mine. Would you have me use it against Olympus itself? Kratos, returned even from the underworld. Is this the best you can do, Father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the god of war?
After thousands of years, Pandora's box was finally opened. The power of the gods unleashed.
You are still just a mortal. Every bit as weak as the day you begged me to save your life.
I am not the same man you found that day. The monster you've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a true monster is, Kratos. Your final lesson is at hand. Prepare to join your family, Spartan!
Oh yeah, that hurts. Oh yeah, he hurts. So how do we fight Ares? Oh, how far back is it gonna put me? I was gonna say just reload the fight over. Oh, what? Oh, is it gonna put you that far back every time? Doesn't give me much chance to really play with what I'm gonna use against
Kratos
him.
had traversed the
Join your family, Spartan!
Yeah, that's not a lot of damage either. Ooh. That's a crazy fight. I wonder if the army of Hades would actually help me more in that fight. Certainly not Medusa's gaze. I guess that's what I'll be trying to use. Too bad I can't get this up one more level. Oh, and I actually wonder, let's see. 6 more. 6 more. So I don't know if I found all the feathers of the Gorgon eyes. I assume so. I assume I found them all. It looks like I have.
Kratos had traversed the desert of
Prepare to join your family, Spartan!
Oh yeah, that's kind of handy.
You can do.
So I definitely figured out how to kill Hades, kill the fuck out of this guy. I mean, look at that. I'm about to beat Hades with full magic and health on, what's it called? The second hardest difficulty. What, have I died twice, I think, maybe? Oh yeah, that's like gotta be perfect.
Rage that drives your blades, Kratos.
Come on.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
Whoa.
I have taught you many ways to kill a mortal, Kratos. Flesh that burns, bones that break. But to break a man's spirit is to truly destroy him. Do you recognize this place, Spartan? The location of your greatest failure? Perhaps there is a chance you can undo the deeds of the past.
The nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and substance. His past stood before him.
Kratos! What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods, can this be real?
Oh boy, it's gonna be me versus me's.
Ares! There is nothing you can put in my way to stop me! I will save my family!
Oh, ship the express! Choo-choo, motherfucker! Oh my god, come on now. Oh, they're fucking dead. Yeah, shit.
I couldn't stop them. They were too strong.
Oh, I swear to God, I was like, man, if it breaks, we'll probably do that whole thing again. than an actual fight with the boss. Buddy, I mean, come on though. I mean, there's there's nothing you can fucking do. They just start attacking you too fast, and there's like literally you can't like. That's kind of shit pisses me off, man. I was trying to get, to just latch down to the enemy instead of the person that I was trying to. Oh, what the fuck ever. my god, are you kidding me? That gets nuts, dude. And they fucking start having the Artemis blades? Like, fuck me. Damn. Oh man, it's fucking just too much. Just start coming at you too fast. At the family too, that's the problem. Hades, the army of Hades is just not as useful as the other one. Poseidon's Wave is way more useful for this. I mean, that's it. They're dead. They're fucking dead. Hello, fair winds to you. Fucking going through the final battle. Oh, nice. Yeah, these are my favorites, honestly. Special place in my heart. Hold it hard as shit. OG, tough games. Yeah, there we go. can. Oh yeah, let's get chewed up. Oh damn, that's it. Yeah, this is way harder than the actual Ares fight. Ares is a punk compared to this. That is the worst time to get attacked by magic. Keep it up. Oh my god, worst time for that. Oh, God, I'm just fucking... Oh, this fucking shit is hard. I'm not sure how much else... what else is fucking want for me? What else I can really do? Real early. God damn. Yeah, man, you just run out of shit eventually, and there's no way to really fucking hold up against all that at once. I mean, this did seem to work the best, though. Oh my god, just as I got the fucking magic I was about to unleash. Ugh! I'd almost gotten the next... What was I'm gonna go doing this right away again. See, that you can just get locked up in them, and there's nothing I can do right now. While they just hammer me and the fucking device. Transfer health. That's a fucking ship, man. Huh. That's right. I'm doing this right away. Oh, you know what? Hey, I just realized we got a whole bunch of souls here. There it is. That should be max too. Hell yeah. Might have enough to upgrade this right away too. Max. So 7,500 to get Medusas all the way.
gods drive your blades, Kratos.
No way, is that it?
Kratos had done the impossible. He
Holy
had
shit!
saved his family.
Kratos, please take us home.
Do you see, God of War? You took them once, but you'll never have them again.
You cannot save them, Kratos. You gave them up in your quest for ultimate power. There is a price to pay for everything you gain.
Not that price. I didn't want them to die.
No price is too high for what I offered. And you rejected me. A god! Now, you will have no power, no magic. All that is left for you is death!
Oh, not again.
You should have joined me, Kratos. You should have been stronger.
By the gods.
The battle was not over. The gods, it seemed, had a final gift for Kratos.
I still have allies in Olympus, Ares. Now, you will see how strong I am.
Get up, Kratos!
You cannot defeat me, Spartan!
So absurd, it's like right. Oh, if I can't block his bullshit. Oh, come on. Insta-kill. Yeah, can you imagine this game on the hardest difficulty? This isn't even the hardest difficulty. This is second hardest. You have to unlock the fucking hardest difficulty by completing this. Oh, see, you can't when you can't block some shit. It's almost too fast. It doesn't really give you time to get used to the attacks or anything like that.
All your strength comes from me!
I mean, that's such bullshit. Like, you can't block that fucking attack.
Now you will be truly tested.
Oh, come on. Yeah, see, that's some bullshit. Bullshit. I mean, he can basically just break you right down. There's no fucking real defense against it. You basically have to dodge. You can block and take like less overall damage, but it's still you're still gonna lose fucking health or whatever. Yeah, see, that's some fucking bullshit. See, and if you do block it, it knocks you down. And ugh. That pisses me off. I was gonna say fucking dead, right?
All your strength comes from me.
Basically still even, but he's got more now.
Now you will be truly tested. You should have joined me, Kratos. Goodbye, Spartan. You test my patience, Spartan.
See, and you can't dodge, you can't fucking block it, you can't do anything. If you get caught in that, you have to sit there and deal with the whole fucking attack. No way to dodge out of it, no way to fucking... Oh. Yep. See, you just kind of get caught up in it. You kind of bet it's got to be a perfect storm of your attacks versus his attacks. How are you supposed to avoid that shit? I don't get what they want. Like, how you're supposed to get out of from being attacked by that.
All your strength comes from me.
Can't run from them. Uh-oh. 2 seconds. My girlfriend has to go to work. Okay. Back kicking this guy's ass. We're trying to. Oh yeah.
You test my patience, Spartan!
Oh fuck, man. See, and again, once you get caught in that, like, there's no lead up to it. You really don't know what attack he's gonna fucking do when he does that.
Cannot defeat me, Spartan!
I'm just gonna go at his ass. I'm gonna go fucking at him. Oh, come on! What kind of bullshit is that? Come on, Ares! Oh, it's a ship the express, motherfucker, choo-choo! Oh, it's been truly tested. Dead. All aboard the ship the express! Get on now, we got 13 subs! 13 until we do a very special fucking thing. I got something very special planned for 300 subs. If you want to see it, you need to subscribe. We need to get 300. So, you, right now, hit the thing. Do it. If you do, it's kind of like Goku and the Spirit Bomb. Hitting the subscribe button gets me closer with more power to defeating Ares. Ah, come on, Ares. Take this, Jack.
Goodbye, Spartan. You test my patience, Spartan!
No. See what I mean?
You cannot defeat me, Spartan! Pathetic. I will show you what real power is.
That's it for me. I mean, I love how once you get to a certain place, all he has to do is he has to just perform an attack and you're done. There's nothing you can do about it. You can't block against it. You can't evade it. You can't fucking. There's nothing you can do. Again, it's a perfect storm of attacks here. You have to hope that everything lines up just right. That's the only way to defeat this. See, I have to hope he goes away. I can get in here. I'll do it again. And then I have to basically hope that he doesn't attack me with anything after this. See? Yep, hopefully that. And then we lock swords. See, perfect storm of attacks. It's the only way it works. Is a perfect storm of attacks. Only way it works.
Remember, Kratos. It was I who saved you in your time of greatest need.
I haven't forgotten, Ares. I remember how you saved me.
That night, I was trying to make you a great warrior.
You succeeded.
Fucking there it is, man. Fuck you, Ares.
Kratos had done the impossible. A mortal defeating a god. Ares was no more. The city had been saved and would thrive again. The same could not be said for Kratos, for as he sought to rebuild his soul with the help of the gods, the truth was revealed to him.
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
You have done well, Kratos. Though we mourn the death of our brother, the gods are indebted to you. We promised your sins would be forgiven, And so they are. But we never promised to take away your nightmares. No man, no god could ever forget the terrible deeds you have done.
In the end, knowing the visions of his past would never leave him, Kratos made his way to the bluffs overlooking the Aegean Sea.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
And Kratos cast himself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. After 10 years of suffering, 10 years of endless nightmares, it would finally come to an end. Death would be his escape from madness. The fate of Kratos was not as it seemed. The gods had other plans. Borne aloft like a feather, Kratos found himself risen from the sea and placed on solid earth.
You will not die this day, Kratos. The gods cannot allow one who has performed such service to perish by his own hand. Ares' tactics were brutal. His path of destruction had to be stopped. But now there is an empty throne in Olympus, and a new god of war is needed. Take these stairs, Kratos. They lead to your ultimate reward.
Oh, buddy! You have acquired Athena's blades! No longer Ares' blades of chaos. Athena's blades. And so it continues a little bit farther. And here we are, Mount Olympus. In its gilded glory, the golden halls of Olympus. Man. You guys upon the bones of your defeated foe. Oh, hello, my honey. I'm glad you made it. I hope you have the best day you can. You are finally free of your servitude of this insane war god. And there it is. Our first foe, the Hydra. This is the throne of the god of war. Take your rightful place upon it.
And from that point forward, throughout the rest of time, whenever men rode forth to battle for good cause or for evil, they did so under the watchful eye of the man who had defeated a god. They were driven forward by Kratos, the mortal who had become the new god of war.
Hey! You have conquered God of War! Now attempt God mode. Treasures of Olympus have been unlocked. God mode has been unlocked. Would you like to save your progress? Yes. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Motherfucking God of War. The saga that started oh my god, a saga, or the story that started a saga, I should say. One of the most legendary stories. Oh, we're definitely just gonna let this play out, by the way. Man. And so there's the story about how it all started. How Kratos got the blades, how he became the God of War, why his skin is the way it is, where it all led him, why he went on the journey that he did. Damn, I really didn't think it'd be over so soon. I kind of thought we had another day or so with it, but there it is. God damn, man. You know, it's crazy to think how many games from when we were younger they're quite short. This is a quite short game when you really think about it. But like, we played it and 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 played it. How much time? I mean, I remember while I was playing through this, I was kind of thinking about it. I was like, whatever happened to my copy of God of War? And I'm almost certain that over time, so maybe 2 or 3 times over the course of my young life, I remember going up somewhere, whether it be a GameStop or another reseller in the area, and taking a stack of games each time with the hope of getting a new game and stuff like that. And there he is. You can see him being formed by all the videos. It's so fucking cool. It's so good, man. This game is so goddamn good. And I remember taking stacks more than once up to game resellers of some kind. Each individual at Sony. Dang. Dedication to God of War. Kratos will return. You're goddamn right, he will. Over and over and over and over and over. Several times. Goddamn, there it is. And I'm pretty sure one of the times that, I sold games, it contained a God of War copy, unfortunately. And, because I probably played the hell out of this. I probably beat I beat the game on the hardest difficulty, and then I'm sure I turned around and I was like, I'm done. No, I'm fucking done. But the question is, what do we do now? I don't have anything really lined up. I wonder what happens if I load my file. Does it just put me at the end? Oh. Can't you destroy this? Hold on, I'm remembering something. I'm remembering a core memory. I don't think you maybe can destroy it on this mode. Yeah! I don't know if you can destroy this one. I remember you can destroy that one. I don't think you can destroy this one. I don't remember, though. I'm gonna keep trying, though. Yeah. Oh, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. Unscramble the code, and you call it. Congratulations, you found our Easter egg. Will you know what to do with it? Secret message 2 unlocked. There it is! The secret God of War code! Ah.
From that
Can we
point
skip
forward,
through this now?
throughout
I
the
don't,
rest
I
of
don't
time,
think so. I don't know. There we go.
whenever
Though.
men rode forth to
So I'll have to
battle
sit through and
for
watch it one more
cause or
time.
for
Unfortunately.
They did so
There
under
you
the
go.
watchful
There's
eye
the secret God of
of
War
the
code.
man who had defeated a god. They were driven forward by Kratos, the mortal who had
I talked
become
about
the
it
new
earlier, and now you've seen it as
god
well.
of war.
Conquered God of War. Hell yeah. Treasures of Olympus. What is Treasures of Olympus? We're gonna go check that out. Or try to find that. Whatever it is. Oh yeah. Deleted levels. See how great it was designed. Oh, we're gonna watch all this. 10 rooms, 10 challenges. Can you make it to the end? Oh! Beat the challenge of the gods to unlock. Secret message 1, secret message 2. Oh yeah, there's okay. The secret message 1, I wonder what that is. What has become of Kronos the Titan? Oh, we're watching all this.
God of War's been in development for about 3 years, roughly. It's including a fairly lengthy pre-production cycle. And basically, it came from Dave Jaffe's head.
There were so many ready-made play mechanics and gameplay mechanics in the Greek myths already, that it was just like Medusa's head and Zeus's thunderbolts and battling Cyclopses, and that mixed with just my love of the material was like, okay, this is what we got to do. We got to do this game.
Dave Jaffe came up to me and goes, "What do you think about Greek mythology?" I was immediately intrigued by it.
When they said, "Hey, we're thinking about Greek mythology for God of War," I was like, "Yeah, let's definitely do that."
The creative director of the game, Dave Jaffe, definitely comes up with a lot of this kind of stuff, and he, likes to involve the team in the design. So he comes up with ideas. We sit around. He comes around, asks us his famous 1 to 10. What do you think about this idea?
God of War is our attempt to really elevate the action-adventure genre to the next level. We wanted to bring combat, exploration, navigation, puzzle solving, all of sort of the classic elements of the genre, but we wanted to bring those to players in a fresh way, in a way that they haven't really seen before, and also at a scope and at a level and sort of this epic feel that they haven't really gotten before in a game.
That's the whole idea behind God of War, is it's not just a game, it's an adventure like
Holy shit! Is that the same Stig from Respawn? Wait a minute.
The sheer
That's
amount
fucking
of
crazy.
of
Wait a
concept
minute,
art
I gotta
and
look
work
that up.
went into developing all the characters and the look and feel of the game is pretty unique. I've never seen so much effort put into concepting a game out, making sure that every environment is unique and fits in with the theme of the game overall.
I gave them my influence. It's
It
really
fucking
to their
is
credit
too.
that they were able to
Holy
sort of,
shit.
extrapolate what I was really going for into art, amazing art. So I ended up sort of getting what I wanted, which was this high adventure, amazing fantasy setting, which was inspired by the stuff that I grew up with, the movies that I grew up watching.
That guy,
But
Stig
exactly how the
Asmussen,
game
went
ended up
on
looking
to
the way
create
it did was
Jedi,
really, you'd
the new
have to ask the
Jedi
artist.
games.
Charlie Wynn has been part of the studio for quite some time, and what he's brought to God of War is extremely valuable.
A lot of my job is to create images of what the game feels like.
The mood of the game is dark. The main character Kratos is a very disturbed character.
The things I said to him, I said brutal, nasty, violent, antisocial, pissed off, angry, fuck you. That was my direction to Charlie.
The hardest part about making Kratos was that the storyline wasn't really there yet. And so I was trying to create a character that didn't have that story behind him yet.
I just said, come into work and get angry and see what happens. What they came back with was their versions of anger and the things that they were mad at and the things that, it was really kind of neat because you got to look at the concept art and kind of see how everybody dealt with anger and madness and chaos. The solution was to sort of start stripping away everything. Every time we took away a piece of armor, every time we took away a helmet, a shield, we started seeing more of this animalistic side to this character. Once we got that, it was just an issue of whittling it down, from those 15 images, all of which felt the most brutal, and said out of all these 15, that's the one. God of War is our attempt to really elevate the action-adventure genre to the next level.
We're trying to do so much right now. We want to bring this, this experience to people, and we want it to be realistic. In order to do that, we have to push the PlayStation 2 as far as it possibly can go.
We use a well-known art package called Maya to do almost everything in our game.
When we first started the game, it was how do you create beautiful, lush environments that are high polygon count, high texture detailed, beautiful lighting, and just consistent through the game.
Technologically, 4 or 5 years into a console, most of the big problems have been solved. So it's just a question of doing it better than everyone else.
You first start with the sheet, and the sheet is also known as collision. That's the very bare bones, minimum level of detail that the player actually interacts on. Any of these walls that the player can't go beyond. So this is the confines of the level. This is what you're actually playing in, but that's not what you see. That's what the game's running in the background. If I turn the sheet off, now you can see there's actual artwork associated with that.
Well, we definitely wanted to make the player feel like they were in ancient Greece.
You know, it's to go from really dark, depressing feelings where you feel like, I just want to get out of here, to you know, very bright, and you're in the desert, and it's you know, it's to make you feel like, wow, okay, it's a vast world. You know, it's really big world out there.
God of War is it's gonna look real, but it's also gonna have a take to it, you know, like a little bit of a fantasy twist, over the top, like blood and guts.
I don't think that there's any other PlayStation game that achieves that that's out there.
Every character in the game starts out with a single pose that every single animation derives from. When I'm starting to move like this, bring in the base pose, and then kind of just start to block a few things out. Maybe even with general, just kind of moving the whole character all as one, getting the timing for things, and then building out from the pelvis. So get the pelvis motion right, then get the chest involved with the pelvis, and maybe start doing the arms, come back with the legs, then finish with the head and the fingers. So sort of whittling down until I get to that final look. The original vision, I think, what we wanted was very, very brutal.
It's funny because we were like, let's go find some fight scenes in movies, and that's how we want this guy to move, and that's how nasty we want him to be. And it's weird because when we thought we'd find all these great movies, movie fights are really kind of tame when you think about it. And we actually ended up with only 2 or 3 movies that really obscure films too, that really, when you saw it, you were like, oh my God, that is just some nasty stuff.
There's been quite a few gameplay design sessions or meetings with the animators where we get extremely we move around a lot. My setup situation as I'm putting enemies into the game and I'm trying to get them very playable so that they can be placed in levels and go around is this big cartoony shaped, very bright arena. And it's just a big wide open space, and I put the guys in that, and I fight with them there, I tune them there, I set up all their moves and combos and their reactions.
The Medusa head animation, ripping the head off the Medusa, very long development cycle for that one. It was redone several times.
We obsessed over it. I pissed off everybody. The animations aren't brutal enough. The art's not brutal enough. There's not enough blood. I want this game to make players just go nuts and feel that sense of anger and chaos.
And God, does it really show near the end of the game? Holy
really hammering
fuck.
the quality and trying to get it to be as top-notch as we can get it. There are several other games out there that I would consider that are kind of the top tier in animation, and we're trying to either meet or exceed what they do.
People are going to go, oh my God, this is what action-adventure games have supposed to have been since the very beginning. I always say this is the game I've been wanting to make since I was a little kid.
God of War, from a production perspective, has been extremely challenging. There's a number of areas that, you know, we've really been pressed. Time, money, resources.
Making the game was definitely a fight. Me and the team butted heads a lot, and there was this anger, I guess, that built up inside of me that I think I really transferred over to Kratos, and I look at Kratos now and it's like, that's me.
I think we verbally abuse each other multiple times during the day. It's one of those, it's a great high-low thing. We start out the day, we're really happy, and then throughout the day we get very upset with each other, and then happy with each other, and then upset, and hopefully we can leave and we're happy with each other, and then we come back and we're happy with each other again.
I'm always the guy that the engineers want to strangle because I try to absolutely push this engine to the max.
We've wanted to strangle each other at least once a week.
The prospect of beating the shit out of other workers has occasionally arisen.
We have not actually had any fist fights on the game yet.
No, fist fights certainly aren't allowed in a professional environment.
If we're going to get into a physical fight, it's going to happen in the next 3 months. We're going into the most stressful time of making a game, which is the alpha-beta process.
Alpha.
Alpha. Alpha. Alpha, baby. Alpha.
So we're an hour from alpha. Nothing's tuned and nothing's finished.
What I am is tired.
Tired. Tired, tired and more tired.
This is what alpha is, right? All the pieces are there, but it doesn't play right yet, and it doesn't feel right yet, and...
There are a couple of big bugs that people are working on. If we don't get them by 7, then we'll get them done by 8 or 9 or 10.
Three years and we're almost done. Light at the end of the tunnel.
They fucking did this in 3 years.
An hour away from being able to say, at least we have a game.
It's insane to think about that they did this in 3 years. They made one of the greatest games ever, spawned one of the greatest franchises of our time in 3 years.
On the playtesting while the game has been in development. We'll bring 5 or 6 people in from the local colleges, and we'll sit them down in front of the latest version of whatever level we've been building, and we'll watch them play it, and we'll notice all of the things that they don't do right, or all the times that they can't find the way to solve a puzzle because we've obviously not highlighted it well enough, or if they can't see the door in the background, then we'll add an extra light in so it's highlighted. It's really kind of like making it's like making a movie. At the beginning of the project, we decided we were going to build a playtesting room in our office, and that has proved to be a very good decision.
There's our huge PlayStation booth. So good to be one of the big titles this year, so hopefully it'll get some attention that we think it deserves. I think whether you're into mythology or not, I think you can't deny the power of a game made by passionate people.
God of War is a game that anyone can pick up and play and have a really fun experience.
You should play God of War because it'll get you laid.
This is the adventure that the back of the box has always promised you.
God of War is fucking rad.
God of War is fucking rad. That's so right. Okay, let's see.
War-ravaged Athens. Legions of undead soldiers. Greek mythology's greatest beasts. And a deceptive
You
god.
still see some pieces from like look at that, like alpha and stuff.
Are no match.
The health bar ain't like that.
For the fury of one vengeful warrior. God of War.
March 2005. My God. Man. Oh, that takes it back. Holy shit.
One dying wish from a desperate warrior allowed him to survive, but brought him a lifetime of despair.
By the gods, what have I become?
Now, the only way to right the wrongs of his past is to master the powers granted him by the gods of Olympus. Medusa's gaze. Zeus's fury. army of Hades. Poseidon's Rage. Blade of Artemis. The epic adventure of conquest. Destiny. And revenge. God of War.
Damn. It takes me back. Let's see. Levels that were cut.
This is our sort of batch of things that you didn't get to see. That some of them I'm glad you didn't, and some of them I wish you would have, time permitting, but it wasn't. So here we go. Okay, now this is actually this wasn't a deleted level. This was the prototype that the team put together. I don't even know what the date on this is, but 3 years ago, and it was really just to get the basic mechanics, not even tuned or anything, but you could run, you could swim, you could swing, and if you look at this level a little bit, you'll see we certainly didn't reuse any of the main art, but you'll see kind of like that shot there is sort of the precursor to some of the shots we have in the game. The rope swinging mechanic, and a lot of this, so you'll recognize if you've played the game and remembered the game, you'll recognize some of the level when you pull into Athens at first. This bottom section is based on that, and the whole cliffs that you climb here, we actually just sort of ripped these out directly from the demo and built the cliffs level, the Cliffs of Madness or the Cliffs of Insanity. I forget what we ended up calling it. God, it's amazing to see this little guy running around. He looks so not like Kratos. That guy there was the original Cyclops who's dying, who just never really looked like a Cyclops. He just looked like a big guy with a stick. And then this was the room, the only room that we built that was like the final room, and everything else was kind of rough. And I remember seeing this and going, everybody saw this and said, man, this looks awesome. And then we were like, yeah, but how in the hell are we gonna get, all the levels in the game looking as good as that? And I don't know if we ended up getting them all looking as good as that, but I think we came a lot closer than I thought we would. This level's pretty cool. This was our test level for the Icarus wing. So when Icarus and Daedalus, the Icarus story where he flew too close to the sun with the wings that he had made, and the wax melted and he fell to his death. That was sort of the inspiration for the mechanic. And I still love this. I absolutely wish this had made it into the game. We just, it really came down to time and going, let's focus, let's get our fighting really good, and let's get our platforming better, and let's get our puzzles working, and maybe we can come back to this. And as is often the case, you just never have the chance to. So I'd love to see something like this, in future God of War titles, because I think it's a great, it's just fun. I mean, it's fun to fly around. And what was cool about this is it wasn't just a flying level. It was, you could land and you could walk around, and it was a seamless experience versus, now it's time for the flying level. So that was pretty cool. Yeah, I look at this now and I'm like, damn, we should have gotten that in. It would have been awesome. These were the original Harpies. They were a lot bigger. They still read better. They look awesome, but we just realized we needed more of like a bat-like, small, like little annoyance enemy. These guys played like the skeletons, basically, flying versions of the skeletons, and there just wasn't much of a difference in gameplay, so we ended up kind of shrinking them down and making them bats. And this was what we called the Mounting the Titan level, which is Kronos, the giant titan in the desert. And sadly, right now, the only way you get on the Titan is through a movie. And originally, this was how it was going to be. You see this big thing, it's like a big watermelon in the background. That's actually Kronos. And Tobin, the designer, he's got him kind of moving towards the player. And those things that are falling are like mountains that are crumbling and stuff. So it's kind of like Kronos is rushing towards the player, crawling, and you're trying to run ahead of him in these platforming sections, so that you can ultimately jump onto the structure that's on his back, and that'll lead you up to the temple. And I still love that idea. I really, really wish we could have done it. And it was just, we showed this to the tech guys, and we showed it to the artists, and they were just like, dude, that's going to take forever. This was the original boss. There was a boss that originally Look at that, that's awesome. That originally guarded Pandora's box. And again, we just didn't have time. And I know it's lame that that's the one thing I regret about the Pandora design, is that there are no bosses that guard the box. You have the Minotaur boss down below, and then we've got this conveyor belt section, and that's kind of it. And we just ran out of time. This was originally pretty cool. It was, you had this moving platform up above. You had this giant kind of harpy vulture in the center. That was guarding the box. And she had these eggs scattered all around the level. And in order to sort of entice her to fly around, you'd have to go find her eggs and break the eggs. And you'd kind of take the little baby birds inside and you'd kind of carry them around and use them as bait. And again, not only was it kind of a cool mechanic because you were slower as you carried these things around, but also I think it really helped with the character of Kratos. I mean, here he is, cracking open eggs and ripping out little infant birds and using them for his own desires and really pissing off this mama bird. I thought was pretty cool. So here's just another quick idea. These are just almost like little sketches for levels, where you have a big open environment and then you've got the walls come down and it becomes a maze, and you either do something and the walls come back up or it's on a timer. I mean, we did tons of these things, where I'd have an idea or a designer would have an idea and it was like, try something like this. So this level is actually a level that we went so far as that we showed the press, we got it in magazines, and this was really a hard cut for us to make, and especially for me to make. I love the mechanic of it, and I love the platforming and the concept. And the concept was that you're riding this elevator, and if you get knocked off, obviously you'll die. And if you get off the elevator, the idea was it was going to originally be being chased by this massive sandstorm. And the elevator was really the only thing. It was sort of a magical elevator that protected you from the sand. And if you got off the elevator would bypass you and the sandstorm would engulf you and kill you. And the two things we didn't have time to do is we didn't have time to tune it, and we didn't have time to build the sandstorm. But what I loved was this whole idea of getting off the elevator and having to catch back up with it. So you'd have these little forks in the road, and either you'd be forced, like coming up, you'd be forced to get off the elevator, or you could choose different paths. And if you took one path, it was more combat heavy. One path was more platform heavy. And as you can see, I mean, we had this pretty much finished from a standpoint of the art and the setup, but we were missing the big sandstorm, and we were missing the tuning time to really make this fun, and so it ended up getting cut. This I love. This was great. This is great. I love this for the elevator. Now it gets smaller. I guess we talked about putting this in the actual, see, they suck. Whoever played this couldn't keep up with the elevator, but that was the whole idea, trying to keep up with the elevator. So it's tough. It's really tough when you have to cut ideas that you're really passionate about out of the game, but you do so you can make the other ideas that you do have in the game shine even brighter. So it's sort of a constant process, or it's a constant aspect of the process that's just a really tough thing that you go through, but I think it's worth it because it makes the overall product better.
Some of the earlier characters that had been played around with, some of them again just didn't feel right for the time period. Some of them either felt overdressed or felt too fantasy. A lot of the concepts too got very detailed. There were lots of flowing things, and there was lots of hair, and there was lots of things that if we had to just model it, it probably would have been a little bit tougher to pull it off. There was one character I remember when I first saw it that had kind of almost kind of a tribal feel to it, a very kind of African feel to it, which I thought was pretty cool. Didn't say Greek, but at the same time when I looked at that, I thought that would be a pretty cool character to work with.
We went through images of the lone wolf kind of characters where you might have a hero with a little baby or a dog on his back. So just to kind of give something different, about the character and something that you can kind of relate to.
One of the original concepts behind the hero for God of War was to come up with a guy who was, his whole face was encased in a mask. And we thought that going with a mask would be, being able to paint his face in broader strokes so that when you were playing the game, he still had a lot of personality and you could still sort of read that when you saw the mask. But when we actually got it in the game, it ended up feeling very soulless and it didn't feel like the guy had a personality.
that was always one of the big elements that we were dealing with, and it was difficult because, we would often hear, "It's not Greek enough," and we're like, "What does that mean?" I'm using a actual, sometimes because we'd take it right from a Greek, some Greek
Look
sources,
at that one.
and
That's
it was
fucking
very
hilarious.
Greek. But I think what we really started seeing was, okay, no, it's not Greek enough according to what the general public knows, and that's kind of what we had to go towards.
These are again very traditional. Some of these were very traditional kind of Greek images, and again, the more traditional it got, the more armor we put on him, the more he lost his individualism.
Every time we put something on, Dave felt like, he doesn't look brutal anymore. And we started realizing brutal also kind of related to the primal part of him, and so we did spend a lot of time going through that, but in the end we ended up still taking his clothes off, and that's what we went with. So
when I first saw this from Charlie, it was the first time that I really saw the brutal nature and the violent nature and the sort of the animalistic quality that would really become the foundation for Kratos. And I think starting to see these images was just like sort of confirmation that this idea could really work. And instead of giving him a traditional sword, going with these sort of chain blades was going to be much more dynamic and fluid and really fun to play with. The main goal for the character in the game was always to create someone that looked really brutal and really nasty and really violent. Instead of sort of going down the traditional route of a iconic Greek hero with the plume helmet and the skirt and the toga and the sandals, we wanted someone who really made the player feel like he was being able to unleash his dark side. So the idea was always, how can we make him look more brutal? How can we make him look more violent and impulsive and nasty? And that desire always superseded sort of historical accuracy. So while you look at this guy and he may not totally feel at home in ancient Greece from a costume standpoint, I think he achieves the greater purpose, which is to give players a character that they can play who really does let them just go nuts and unleash the nasty fantasies they have in their head.
So the idea on the environments and trying to create a Greek world was trying to create a feeling that reminded you of Greece and that didn't feel too fantasy. So we were trying to walk that fine line between a fantasy game environment and a traditional Greek environment. And so part of it was again trying to get stuff that made it feel Greek, not Roman, but Greek.
Okay, when we first start concepting out environments, it wasn't really defined as levels, We picked out the important locations such as Pandora and Athens and Hades, and all I knew is like the game should feel really big, which means there's no cramped area. It's more like challenge against the god and huge monsters. So the look of the environment should be like huge,
So with each of the environments, what we tried to do was kind of move you through the world using color to kind of help move Dave's story along and kind of emphasize the emotional impact of what he was trying to, of the story he was trying to tell. But at the same time, if I've just come out of the ocean, where I'm battling the Hydra, where we've got, in that case, there's more kind of greens and blues and things like that. I don't want to go into that same scenario color-wise again. It's like if I did the whole game in black and white, you get probably bored with it after a while. So one of the interesting aspects, especially in the Pandora section, was a lot of times you'll see multiple iterations on statues as well. And one of the reasons was that one of David's idea was he wanted those statues to come to life, whether it was Atlas or Poseidon rising out of the water. The things that were in that environment, the objects, the architecture, those types of things reflect what was going on, again, with David's story. So in Pandora, as an example, that whole sequence is about an architect who in David's mind is basically gone mad. And so the idea was the structures, the traps, the visual look of that should begin to reflect kind of a madman in some instance.
I did that piece, even the level, the design wasn't solid yet. So, but my own interpretation, I was thinking it's like things are like there's no gravity, but at the same time things are like kind of shifting all the time, and there's infinite distance in the back. Things are flying, falling, exploding. The Mountain Olympus, that one particularly, it's not for the game art. It's more like, okay, we want to talk about Mountain Olympus, so where's the image? That kind of thing.
The goal of the world of God of War was really to create a place that felt like, a giant theme park ride, or a giant set on one of these great high adventure movies, and places that you'd really want to explore and spend time in and really feel like you were having this grand adventure. And I think these guys, week after week, continually were able to come up with set pieces and ideas that they just top themselves constantly and continually, and they've really given us this great world to play in, and I think they did an amazing job, and I'm so grateful as a player that I get to actually play in this space.
Mm-hmm.
When it came to the characters and monsters and creatures that our hero is going to encounter, we're dealing with characters and creatures that everybody is familiar with. Medusas, Cyclops, centaurs, minotaurs. One of the things that we had to do with all the characters, and I think you'll see this as you look through the concept art, one of the things that was very important to me was that when somebody looked at any of our characters, that they knew what they were. So what we could do basically there, as long as the character was down on all fours and I had 3 heads, you probably would accept that character as a Cerberus. Whether it was a werewolf, whether it was a dinosaur, again, you would still accept that in our world and what we were doing in terms of building the mythology we were building, you would accept that.
As far as a game creature is concerned, mostly what was fascinating me was the deep sea creatures and how freaky they looked. And I was trying to pull up on some of that, and did a number of different types of hydras.
I was told, okay, Ares would be maybe 90% elemental, 5 or 10% human. And so that's kind of what I was going for on these beginning ones. He's just pure power, almost like he's this unstoppable force. And then, Dave liked it. It's just he wasn't sure how we would do it. Probably was a slow transition towards being more human. So it's still kind of a huge guy, but he's got all this armor on that allows him to do all these things.
So the idea was, again, to move a character into something that, again, would be a little bit more in the horror direction. And again, what it allowed us to do was get characters that were still reminiscent of what they were supposed to be in Greek mythology, but were uniquely ours. So once we started moving in that direction, again, it opened up a whole new kind of avenue of ways to explore those characters. What we really wanted to do was keep people immersed in the mythology, in the Greek mythology, but give them a different kind of experience when it came to the characters and the creatures.
Oh yeah. Let's see. This be his next adventure.
When men ask for the origin of Kratos, the true tale was never known. The truth is that Kratos, like all men, began life as a child. But childhood in ancient Sparta was a brutal existence. Children deemed fit and strong were trained to be warriors, the protectors of Sparta. The weaker children were caged, sent to the mountains to fend for themselves. They were not expected to survive. And while Kratos escaped the fate of the weaker children, his brother was not so lucky. The two, once inseparable, were now alone. Kratos would become legend, but the story of his brother has gone untold. A child left in the mountains, he had died years before. Coming of age in the underworld, he had but one desire: revenge against the brother who deserted him all those years ago.
Which ends up culminating, I'm pretty sure, one of the most recent God of War games that came out, the one that featured, it was like, I think it was 2D or something like that. I don't know. I think that has more to do with that, actually. So that's fucking super interesting to see that. Let's see. Visit the graveyard to see the 3D models that did not make it into the game. Oh, welcome to Character Graveyard. This is where all of God of War's rejected characters go to die. Press R2 on each character to learn more about them. Select button, choose Return to Treasures to leave the graveyard. David Jaffe, game director for God of War. That's so fucking cool. Here we go. Let's start with this one. Centaur original design. Original wanted the Centaur to be a hellish nightmare-style creature. In this first design, you can see he's wearing a tribal war mask. He also has all of his skin stripped off, so you can just see his tendons, meat, and veins. But as you can see, we just didn't have the texture resolution to pull this idea off. Instead of being creepy and nasty, it looks muddy and unfinished, so we ended up scrapping this idea. You know, I guess I can see what they're going for there. I don't know. I think maybe with a little bit of a blood effect or something, that could have probably been pulled off with a little bit of a blood effect. Can you destroy these? You just have like base level 1 Kratos with nothing right now. I don't think so. It kind of looks like it's going right through it. Cyclops version 1, the Frogman. This was our first pass at the Cyclops. We scrapped it because you could see it sort of looked like a frog. If it was a totally non-threatening design, well, it was a totally non-threatening design, and I'm glad we killed it. I don't know about non-threatening. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. It could have been a different Cyclops, like the earlier, like a mid-level Cyclops or something. Cyclops version 2, the Red Eye. You're having a hard time getting the single eye of the Cyclops models to read. It was really hard for players to see that the model only had one eye, so this model had an attempt to bring the single eye concept to the attention of players. However, this attempt fell short. It just looked goofy. Kinda sucks that even our final Cyclops, the one in the game now, still doesn't really look like it has just one eye. Well, maybe next time. I mean, I think it does. I think it looks fine. Human face. I really like this guy. It creeps me out because it looks like a human face stuck into this beastly body. Thing is, it didn't really fit the vibe of the game. Instead, the Cyclops came across as sad and human. I actually felt sorry for it. That's weird. Version 4, this cartoon. This guy felt too cartoony for the game. This version more like a character you'd see in a T-rated platformer. Fair. Version 5, the action figure. This version was pretty neat, but it was just too cartoony. Felt like a toy. Skulls on the chest made it feel like one of the accessories you get when you buy an action figure. Yeah, true. Patchwork. Now this guy was nasty. I still think he was pretty cool. Looking at him now, wondering why we didn't use him. I'm sure there was a good reason, but I just can't recall. Sure, the eye looks bad, but that could have been fixed. But the body texture is really cool. Better keep this guy in mind for future projects. He's great. Huh. And we'll have to continue the game to see. Kratos version 1, Giant in a Diaper. This was a place model of the hero. We needed something to put in the game when we were still locking the design of Kratos. The model was always meant to have to be a throwaway model, but even so, I have no clue why the artist chose to model a fat guy wearing a diaper. Boy, if Kratos only knew what he looked like way back then. Probably because it's funny. I don't know, it's pretty funny. He does have quite a diaper thing going on, don't he? Kratos with a diaper. I'm trying to see his sword, but it's not giving me an option. Oh, or maybe he's holding a helmet or some shit? I don't fucking know. Version 2, Medieval Warrior. Model looked too medieval for the ancient Greek setting. Still, I like this guy. I think he's kind of cool. There's something very heroic about him that works for me. Yeah, I guess if it was like a $10 fucking game from now, sure. Kratos vs. 3 Deadlocks. First art director wanted this to be the hero. I could tell he was really into the design, so I tried to support it. But it just didn't sit well with me. This model's brutal enough. Yeah, definitely. Not vicious enough. Not vicious enough to be the star of God of War. I'm glad we changed it, even though I think it pissed off the art director. I don't think it's very. I think what we got is way better. I think the whole what they said about less is more, and the more they stripped him of everything, the better it felt. I completely agree with that. I don't think Kratos he feels way better like this than he would have as that. Version 4, cool armor Kratos. This is my favorite design. We could not use it, however, because there was too much detail in the armor. When we put this in the game, amid the detailed backgrounds, the hero did not look very good. Maybe if we make another Kratos game, more powerful hardware, we could use this cool outfit and it will look better on newer technology. And that's basically what they did. Version 5, Blue Tattoo. This was almost the final design, final Kratos design. I really wanted red tattoos. That looks purple to me, but, you know, whatever. Color design, I guess. With white skin, but we felt that the color scheme was too cliche, so we decided on blue. It was blue for a while, but it just could not live with it. My guts said red tattoos were the way to go, and they definitely are. Looking at it now, I'm glad we changed it, as I like the red tattoos much better. Yeah, yes, blue does not fit. I mean, it's God of War, it needs to be red, it all fits, especially with where he goes and all that, it makes more sense. I'm gonna do some version 1, quintuplet feet. The main thing to notice is her feet. Final game, she has no feet, just a tail. Animating 5 feet slithering around, all around, just proved to be too much. Also note that this character has nipples. She was created at the start of the game, and all the female monsters had nipples. And the Cyclops even had a penis. I really wanted the monsters to come off like wild animals, like things you would see at the zoo, so I thought those elements helped. End of the day, we got to keep the nipples, but we lost the penis on the Cyclops. Poor Cyclops. Yeah, I guess, so, I mean, that's sort of like a... it kind of reminds me of like Jackass. Like Jackass, you hear them talk about they talk about a lot of the earlier Jackasses. Their trick for getting Jackass on the air and stuff like that back in the day was that they would shoot a bunch of things that they knew were too much and would never make it on TV. So when they put it all together and it got sent in, they knew that all the really bad shit would get cut and they'd be allowed to keep all the shit that they really actually wanted to put on. So that's kind of like, that kind of reminds me of that. Like, how do we keep the titties on our monsters? Shit. What's worse than titties? Penis. Throw a penis on the Cyclops. And of course, they'll tell them to get rid of that and keep the titties. Who doesn't like a good pair of titties? Skeleton version 1, old school, inspired by the action-adventure movies many of us grew up with. This was our first skeleton zombie undead soldier. End of the day, we felt this was just too plain of a design for today's audience. Yeah, fair enough. It does look like just like some Treasure Island type shit. This was a hard call, as this was simpler design really resonated with those who had grown up with the adventure flicks of the 1970s. But we wanted God of War characters to be more original, so we scrapped the idea. Good. I agree. It's the skeleton, it's too cliche. It's too cliche, and it belongs in like high fantasy, not in like this Greek mythological retelling of a story, basically. They fit in the Elder Scrolls, they don't fit in God of War. I agree with that. Skeleton version 2, helmet head. Really great design of the skeleton head and how the bone itself is shaped like a Roman Greek helmet. the end, cool as the design was, it did not look at all that good when we got 5 to 8 of these guys on screen, so we went with something simpler. Yeah, it's a bit much. He also kind of looks piratey. I don't know why you'd use like a scimitar. I really am glad that they didn't do that. Scimitars don't really work with me in like Greek mythology. You know what I mean? They didn't really use like, I don't think they really use like a pirate version scimitar with some rings on it or something. That seems like too much. Okay. Well, there's your scrapped fucking stuff. Restart from last checkpoint. That's funny. Welcome to the character graveyard. Oh, and you can just get the thing back. That's funny. Power up. You can funnel stuff into your magic blades if you want to. But I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing. That's interesting that it shows all that stuff too. Return to treasures. Secret revealed. Ah, we got a couple more and then we're gonna do Challenge of the Gods.
Kratos had accomplished more than he'd ever dreamed possible. But he did not sit easily on his new throne. There was a secret in his past even he did not know. A secret he burned to uncover. Born out of wedlock, Kratos was the bastard child of a shunned woman. There were rumors as to who the father was. Rumors that grew more and more preposterous. Until the woman finally left her small village. She swore a new life in Sparta. Kratos would never know the truth. Never know who his father really was. But now, as a man, Kratos returned to Sparta, determined to find his mother and discover the truth. Kratos' mother was not long for this world. Before she passed, Kratos demanded she tell him the truth. His mother knew the price she would pay if she revealed the name of Kratos' father. But it was time, at last, for her son to know who he was. No word need be spoken to bring about the prophecy of the curse. She was transformed into a merciless beast, one which would destroy even her own son. Putting aside the last remnants of affection for his mother, Kratos destroyed the beast she had become. With her last breath, she spoke the name of his father. For Kratos was no mere mortal. He was the son of a god. He was the son of Zeus, the father of Olympus. And with that knowledge came the certainty that one day soon, he would take his revenge against the father. Against the god who had abandoned him all those years ago.
Oh, and that's the fucking secret that becomes the actual God of War 2. It's fucking revealed.
The tale of Pandora's box remains to this day. After the weapon was taken from the temple, the structure endured. Kronos the Titan lived another 1,000 years, wandering the desert. That was long ago. The temple has gone silent, and the beast who bore it for so long has died. Relics of a world long past. But all myths need not be from the ancient times. Today, a band of explorers will make their way inside the just-discovered structure and find for themselves the temple still holds many dangers and many secrets. Soon, as with all great myths, a new hero will emerge.
Now that's fucking weird. I wonder what became of that, if anything. I don't think anything ever became of that. I think that was a thread they let go. As far as I know, I don't know. Okay. 10 rooms, 10 challenges. Can you make it to the end? Moves and magic have been modified to suit each challenge. Knock 8 enemies off the platform before time runs out. Killing an enemy will fail the challenge. What? But I'm knocking enemies off the platform. I don't understand. See? Okay. Duh. Oh. This is gonna be interesting. That's fucking hard. Wow. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Damn, man, that's gonna be fucking hard as shit. Plus, I gotta. Okay, I've almost got this figured out. No, as soon as I open my mouth. I just gotta make sure that that last pop kind of just goes off the edge. Just like that. Hey! Ah, so fucking close. Oh, I've got charged. Hold on a second. That changes the game. That'll make things way easier. Can I charge him with the shields? Oh, yeah. No problem. He's gotta make sure not to die. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. Damn. That charge does a lot of damage too, I didn't realize. Gotta be careful. Hey! As long as I send him flying off the edge and he actually like goes in the hole, then it's fine. Oh! I got fucking whoopsh. He fucking like ping ponged me down there. Shit. Fucking like pinballed. There's it on. Oh man. Those shield pushes, man. Okay, let's try. Oh! Goes one. Goes two. Ooh. Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh. I just kind of have to let them go off on their own. Oh no, I'm about to fucking run out of time. Oh shit. Oh, you can't just hold on. Dang. Nope, he's dead. Two. Oh man. Oh! He got in the way of that one. Hey! Oh my fuck, of course I get bounced right off the edge like a like a ball, like a basketball. Just get like power bombed onto the ground, just flew into somebody else's yard. What did you do that for? Oh my god. Hey, that works. That works. What do you mean? I got the last one off right at the end there. Bullshit. Hey. Uh-oh. Oh, did he go off the edge? Nice. Hey. Oh, man, if I hadn't fucking accidentally attacked. Shit. I'm getting close. I'm figuring it out. There's two right there. Nope, restart. One. Two. Nope. I just fucked up, but come on. There. Whoop. Oh, dude, not enough time. Not enough time. Oh, and there's another one coming. Holy shit. Fucked up. I don't know why sometimes they don't, like, fly. Sometimes they really fly. Sometimes they only go a couple inches. He's dead. There we go. That was 2 at once. Oh, I missed. That one's going down. Hey. Oh my fuck, that was the last one too. That would have been it. Fuck. Perfect. Aw, man. See, I don't know why they don't, sometimes they just don't fly. They stop right in front of you. First one was fine, but the second one died on the side of the arena. Hey, I got fucking sat. Oh, and I got fucking sat. Oh my god, my overzealous R1ing. One of them. Some of these, I hate the way that they connect, man. I wish I could rotate the camera. Or I wish the camera constantly rotated, like, I don't know, around the circle or something. Oh! No, that was a good one. Fuck. Oh! Well, that changes a lot. That's fucking ease. I bet they did. I bet they didn't expect that. Okay, there you go. 2 of 10. Kill all the archers and the dead soldiers before the time runs out. Oh. Oh, is that like weakling fucking sissy boy fucking god damn it. I don't it's not a good Poseidon rage. No, it's not Poseidon rage. Oh wait, you also get this? Archers, all archers and a dead soldier. Doesn't say anything about the harpies. That's the thing. Yeah. Oh, here we go. That match up. Oh, I don't think yep, I definitely don't think I have the time. Shit. God damn. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on, dude. I'm so close on that one. Damn. Oh, I'm using a Venus blade. Oh, interesting. I guess I didn't even realize. Can I just... Yes, checkpoint. Oh my, that fuck. I tried to get so hard to get away from that. What? That hasn't happened yet. First time for everything, huh? That's already felt like that took too long. Cool. Oh, farewell to ya. Some challenge of the gods. Oh my god, I mean by one, I must have been one short of that. Ooh, I just got fucking saved. Oh, that's fucking it. It's so over. Oh, and they're not gonna just get shit. Upgrading the God of War trilogy remake. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh fuck, wait 1 second. Wait. Yeah, it definitely deserves it, man. It's fantastic. The where they started, it's such a good. Oh man, I really miss this. I still think this is the better God of War. Oh, this was way too long. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I heard about that. It's gonna, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be good. I just hope it's all what it's supposed to be with just fucking more content, you know what I mean? I hope it's not anything removed or changed. I just want it to be the same but more. Include all the deleted shit, for example. Let's go! 3 seconds. Oh man. Whew! Just barely. Prediction release date for the trilogy remains late 2027 in order to get physical copies of the game on disc for January. I mean, I hope so. I guess we'll see. We'll see if PlayStation's even in fucking business by that point. People ain't happy with them and all. With them about all that. Break all the pots before the time runs out. There's no way that's as easy as that sounds. So it looks like it's all about like sort of doing it in the right place. Oh yeah, that's a little too far over this way. Oh, that had to be close. Was that it? Oh, let's go. It's about the cut bosses and the cut levels and the treat them like the cut Sparta level from God of War 2. Yeah, man, that's what I was thinking. But kill 4 of the Minotaurs, but none of the undead soldiers. Oh shit. Ah. Damn. See, I just gotta try to get him frozen then, right? I think if I freeze like the fucking everything, get it just right. Yeah. Oh, they shattered one of their own dudes. Oh, that almost got him too. Oh, push me off. I think I'm just gonna focus on actually doing damage to him. the fucking bullshit. Like sometimes you can't really get a good grab on these dudes. The Minotaur is like it rejects the fucking fact that it's pressed a circle. Instead, what if I just zap the living shit out? Hey, well there's one Minotaur. Oh fuck, there's more Minotaurs than just two. Oh, that's not as easy as I thought it was gonna be. Guess that's why it's a challenge of a god. Oh, fuck. Oh, buddy. Uh-oh. That guy's dead, yep. Shit. I need like a better targeting, man. There we go. Get some health out of the deal. Whoa! Fucking bounced right off the edge, man. Whoa! Oh no, come on. It's like I got both of them at the same time. Let's go. There's one. Why did they get right in the way? Oh, and there I go. Fucking bastards. Oh man. There we go. Oh shit, because I threw him off. That was working though. Whoa. I'm gonna say he just took a big hit. But that one went down real fast. There we go. Oh, come on. I found the perfect combo for it. I just need to not die now. And not kill him when I do while I'm at it. There's the first one down already. I'm just gonna keep using like that combo. Throw the right ones into the air. See? I just gotta do that. Chew, throw them in the air, fucking chew them up a whole bunch. He just got fucked up. But he didn't die. Is that it? Yeah, let's go! That one wasn't too bad. 5 out of 10. Shoot all the undead soldiers. Do not shoot the human soldiers. Huh. Oh, this is kind of fun. Oh yeah, this is gonna be difficult, I see. Yeah, it's all like a timing thing. Oh, bullshit. Yeah, if you start pulling her right away, you're gonna hit one of the soldiers. You gotta wait. Just barely. Uh-oh. Yeah, the timing of that is a pain in the ass. I think I've about got it. Nice. I definitely do. Nope. I was gonna say reset that. Let me make sure we're doing it just right. Oh, my timing was off on that one. I felt it. Okay, wait for this guy to pass. This is it. Oh, let's go. Center of the end platform before time runs out. Can't make any long jumps. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. It's a little tricksy platform. Oh, shit. Oh, I would have totally gone for that too. Next challenge. That was easy. Kill all enemies. Do not get hit. Oh. Oh my god, I only have the lightning thing. Oh, he bopped me. I was like, what's to kill him? That's all, he bopped me. Oh, this one's fun. I do enjoy this one. I just gotta dance just right. Oh, I'm not really sure how I got hit that time. That's kind of bullshit. That's fine. I just gotta keep getting all the cells. Here's my attacks. Oh, damn it. Let's see. As close as possible PS2. Huh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. I'm not really much of a modder, honestly. And I mean, this looks and plays really good to me, so honestly, I don't even see, at this point, I don't even see a point of, like, for me to play or download modded and texture graphics or anything, especially if it's a remake is coming out. It depends, though, on what the actual remake is. Because if it cuts out certain things, or doesn't have maybe some things, then I would be less interested in the remake and more interested in a high texture graphic mod of some kind. Let's see. Uh-oh. Be fast. Oh, come on. Yep. That's where they get you. Whoa, Shifty Express. All aboard, motherfuckers. Oh, there it is. Damn, they're coming at me on that one. Oh, that's fun. Uh-oh. I don't know if they are or not. I mean, you're welcome to. I'm probably not going to check it out, to be honest with you. I appreciate it, but I don't have the time to do anything with it. To be completely honest, I don't play a lot of games in my free time. Once I even check it out, I'll probably, even if I checked it out, it's like I won't have the time to do anything with it. Oh my god. Woo! No, yeah, I appreciate it. Oh, fuck. That is... I wonder if maybe if I should try to focus on... Oh, the Artemis. That doesn't seem like that's helping a lot. Nope. Artemis Blade didn't do a whole lot for me, did it? I think the best thing I can do is probably... That's the best thing I can do, is block their attacks. Block and then do the square parry. Definitely. Ooh. Oh, nice. Yeah, hell yeah. Quite an achievement. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boom. That helps a lot. The big parry. Oh, yeah. Whew. 8 of 10. I'd really like to get all these gun challenges done. But they are hard. And I'm on hard. Oh my god, that was almost like perfectly set up by them. Shit. man. When is that shit gonna fucking end? Like, come on. Feels like I'm just going, it's just going and going and going. Feels like there's not really, oh god. That was almost the end of the fucking run right there. Oh my god, yeah. I don't even think they had to kill me. I think I was up in the air on that one. Oh man, up in the air. Oh, and he was fucking set up perfectly, man, to like come in and fucking shit. That's such a good double team. It's like dudes that constantly attack and someone that makes me. What a good combo of enemies. Oh, that motherfucker just killed. Straight taking down to nothing. Oh my god, man, see that's, it feels like I'm fighting about as hard as I can fucking fight. It's gotta be like a perfect storm of enemies and attack. When things happen. Yeah, see it? They keep getting perfect setup. You know what I mean? Like the dude will be basically about to destroy me the moment I become petrified. Whoa, buddy. It's about into the fucking stream anyway. I'm just getting fatigued. It's been a long stream. So, yeah, see, once you get set up perfectly like that, not much you can do when it's... I swear to God, if this ends up being the way that I complete this fucking thing, I'm gonna fucking flip. I'm also gonna be pretty upset if it doesn't work, because it's worked really well so far. And who knows how much I've killed. Oh, buddy. Oh, dude, come on. No way! So... Wow. I got so close, and now that's how it's gonna be it, isn't it? I wonder if it's like, I wonder if you can even come back to it. Like, I bet you have to do, I just thought about it, and I bet you have to do all the challenges once, don't you? Or else you have to start it over from the beginning. Well, this is gonna be my final fucking shot, because I have fucking, it's lunchtime, I need to do this stuff. It's been a long fucking day. Kicking ass. Oh boy. Ends in failure. Sure. Well, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the original. Fucking still the best God of War. Well, the best trilogy. Best first game of the best trilogy, I should say. So, let me know what you think about it in the comments section below. Like, share, subscribe, do all that. Tell your friends how awesome you are for being here and fucking laying there for missing it. It's been a hell of a day. We've seen most of the secrets that God of War holds. Now it's up to you out there, people, to go finish and continue and beat the game. Beat the game twice. Go do that. That's your task. So, fair winds. Hug your loved ones. Don't forget to smile. And join me again. What is it? Oh, it's Final Fantasy Day. Oh fuck! I really need to do some grinding. Oh shit. I'm gonna take a nap. Fair winds, travelers. I'll see you at 4 p.m. EST for Final Fantasy. Bye. 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 Bye.